Alrighty. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can y'all bitches hear me? Let me drink some water. I already feel my voice box is cracking. Welcome, welcome though. Land of Twitch and YouTube peeps, welcome. We are back at it with more Tales of Berseria Remaster. Let me go ahead and make sure that the shits pop up on the shits. Why the hell did it make that noise? That was weird. That was strange. Excuse me. Alrighty. With my streams, if you're over either on Twitch or YouTube, in case anybody new, my links pop up at just the beginning and end of stream. The obvious ones is you can find me on YouTube and Twitch, currently live on there now. But I am also on Instagram, Patreon, and Discord. Discord is 18+, but you are more than welcome to join. And then with the Patreon, it is a simple one-tier system for $5 a month. If you are part of the Discord, you get the Dragoon title, which gives you a specific color crystal next to your name in the Discord. And then you also get early access whenever I make a new PNG tuber outfit. You get to see it before anybody else does, so if that interests you. Obviously no obligation, but just a little bit of extra out there. The thing with the Patreon also, even if you can't be a paid subscriber, is fine. There is a button that you can hit where it's just a free member, and it's just a follow. So if you guys are able to do that, if you have a Patreon page, even to hit the free follow button helps with the algorithm and getting my page out there for more people. So again, even if I get times are tough, so if you can't do the paid subscription, even just hitting the follow button to help the page get seen more helps a lot too. Welcome in, Primal. Welcome in. I got a gifted sub to you. You can thank good old Dark Chicken. Yesterday he came onto the stream and he gifted 10 gifted subs to 10 random people. So he would be the beautiful soul who got you the gifted sub. So I should set up a Patreon then. If you want to help with the extra support, but if you don't feel like having a Patreon, you don't gotta do it just for me. But Patreon does give the option where you can just hit the button just to follow to give like the algorithm push. But I do know on my Patreon, because I stayed up late last night, I have started drawing the first request outfit. Again, I like to mention Dark Chicken has donated a bunch to the community, and just the other day he did donate 10 gifted subs to people, which is beyond generous, right? Because no one has to do that. And not only has he helped me, but the fact that he's helped and gifted to you guys as well. He requested that I wear a chicken outfit. So I have started drawing it. Now, I decided last night, since it is a request outfit, I figured I would make it a free piece of content that whether you're a paid member or just a free member, if you go on the Patreon right now, you can actually see both the work in progress one, which is just the hand-drawn stage 1, and then I also posted last night the black and white version of my character in the chicken outfit. So if you guys want to see that, it is unlocked, meaning that you can see it even if you're not a paid member. And then the goal is that tomorrow, when we go live, the outfit will be fully done, and that's what I'll be wearing and rocking. I'll thank Dark Chicken when I see them on here. I know he works a lot, but I know he always does his best, like, as soon as he's done with work, he usually always stops by, so I'm sure we'll see him at some point today. I'm definitely happy to get back at this game, though. It's been really fun getting to play Berseria again. It's been so long.
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Hey, Eleanor? Thanks for stepping in earlier.
Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon. Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers.
Magilu is so extra.
Centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge, its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains. No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the Godblade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the Godblade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword, and he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's roaring winds.
And did he make it?
Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he, and his grudge towards the Godblade, somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries. You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Excuse me.
Because that Godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
Right, I'm back on YouTube and I'll work while I'll do some Monster Hunter Wilds. I gotcha. I gotcha. Good luck on all the hunts today. Damn, the music in here is so calming and I could go to sleep. Oh. That is definitely a monster. On the road again.
We can do this!
Cerberus Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies!
No escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies!
Blades of wind! Waste them! Air thrust!
Did I get it?
Hurricane!
Binding frost!
Let's go!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
That enemy's gone now. Kinda wanted to fight it. Excuse me, sir, can you get away from the thingy? If y'all let me be, I'll let y'all be.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you, orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that, but do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get, I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Is Velvet
Let's
jealous?
see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right. I'm number 1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
She's jealous.
It's alright. I understand.
She's like, make sure you don't like
that's not what
Eleanor
I
more than
mean.
me. Can we get that rock enemy to spawn back? I kinda wanna fight it.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail.
Excuse me, y'all.
Not worth my time.
No escape!
Double haze! You're wide open! Up! You're wide open! No security!
Sword Dragon!
Double haze!
I will
See this?
easy on you!
Let's go! How's that?
They were nothing.
Why is it now making noise when people type in the chat? I turned that off. Strange. Whatever, it's fine, it'll keep me awake. Poor Velvet, jealous of Eleanor. She's like, make sure you don't ever like her more than me.
A candle? What's that doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away, like wards around old kings' tombs. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone. It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
Fire! We can't use our fire on that thing. I think fire should definitely work on ice. Welcome in, Coach. Welcome in. I'm assuming you got the platinum for RE9. You did that shit quick. I did. I love Google and me being dumb, missing obvious lore. Was it a from a scale from 1 to 10 with RE9, what difficulty would you put it at for platinuming it? Also, give me 1 second. I don't know why now it's making the noise. I kind of don't like the little ding noise every time someone messages. How I changed that? Let me see. Hold up. Hold on, chat, hold on. How does this shit work? I don't know how to change it. That's fine. Here, actually, let me be smart and also use Google. Very easy. What you get when you get infinite ammo, the insane difficulty is less insane and more fun. Gotcha. 4 was harder because of the shooting range. I see. Welcome in, Dark. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Dark, I don't know if you saw on the Discord, but I have started working on a new outfit for the PNG tuber, and I think you'll like it. If you check out the Patreon link, I actually decided I'm making the progress pics. It's free to view, even if you're not a paid subscriber. You can actually see what I'm working on. And I should be fully done with it tonight, and she'll be wearing it tomorrow. Is there a bucket of chicken? It's still a work in progress, but what if there wasn't an actual bucket of chicken, but what if she's wearing chicken outfit? Or does it have to be both? 1, 2. Both. I got you. I haven't finished it yet, so it's still a work in progress, but I got you. Hold on, I think I figured out how to do it. 1 second. Maybe I didn't get it. It's fine, it's fine. I'll deal with it later. Chicken bok bok. Lord. Alright, let us continue. Yes, you call. You know what? I've had Jesus Christ. When I think of chicken also, the freaking Jack Black song that he sung in the fucking... I didn't watch the Minecraft movie, but I've seen the scene where he sings about the lava chicken. And I can't help but think of that song.
You're strong.
Rendon
but I'm
slash
stronger.
Karen Nash!
Deception! You're finished! Feel rumble! Cross! The wide open pusher! Die this! Form 6! Let's go! Save wave! No fury! Pull out! See this? Deception! See this? I'll stop you! Eat it!
Karen Nash!
Cross!
Defying conviction!
I love Jack Black, but
Come on, really?
I'm not a big fan of like live action like video game adaptations. But also like I never was hold up. I feel like my voice box is actually like dying. But yeah, I never got into Minecraft either, so. But la 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 la, chicken. I got confused for a second. Okay, now I'm good. My directions got all fucked up. That hurt my brain, I'm not gonna lie. Like, hold up, wait. The turtles? Do you consider the way he's standing, like, is that like his like zombie swag? Either that or that's like a crackhead in New York. Crazy. I don't want to work, but if I serve today, I'll be off tomorrow. You just gotta push through one more day. You got this. I'll take what he is on. The zombie kind of stands like those people who were high as shit off of fentanyl. I'm just a chicken. I am but a chicken.
No. Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor, fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokuro?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
Sibling rivalry.
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Oh, wait. You're a demon? Now it's getting good.
I like that he
But
has a
I
chonky
wonder,
cat.
has that really changed anything? When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
I'll handle him. Laffy said, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
Well, he did promise him, like, he would warn him.
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother. Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life! You're feisty as a demon. I like it. But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started here! Oh? No backing down for you this time, huh?
He angy.
But we're done for today. Shigure! Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Huh? Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
Chunky cat.
The blacksmith from the story.
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
That won't work. But there is another way.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Rogoro!
He said, I shall make you sword.
Velvet, aren't we going after him?
This is his fight. It has nothing to do with me.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something. We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say. What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Huh?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
Fair point. Can I skip Mother's Day? That's one of the most annoying holidays to have to work. I remember one time, this is when I still lived in South Florida, for quite a few years, just because it was literally up the street and it was such an easy job. But I worked at Dollar Tree back when it was actually $1. And Mother's Day, working at Dollar Tree is the worst thing ever. I remember one year, this guy came in, last minute by the way, to get a gift. Like, he wanted to just get some balloons really quick. How fucking thoughtful, right? Shows how much you actually love your mom. Last fucking minute shopping, but obviously because it was the last minute and it was already like in the middle of the day, all the balloons are like gone. And I'm a little 5'2" person, and this man was like over 6 foot, like middle-aged gentleman. And he got so aggressive and pissed that, like, how dare I not have any balloons left, that he was getting ready to jump over the counter to beat my ass because there was no more balloons. I'm not even joking. So yeah, I think you should be allowed to be indoors dark and not have to worry about working or anything that day.
What were you thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that? Well... I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene. Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon? I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault. I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need. Even if one of our own is in danger? Even then. This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand. Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I have to figure out what's going on with this group, if I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
To be honest, I don't like Mother's Day and Valentine's Day. Yeah, to be honest, they're literally cash grab holidays. The reason why I don't care for them either, it has nothing to do with not loving your mom or loving your partner, but those holidays were literally designed for cash grabbing purposes. And to me, like, as someone who's worked in retail and the restaurant industry, but especially retail, 90% at least, let's say, of people, they only pursue in those holidays because they feel obligated. And like, that's not actual affection or care or showing genuine, like, how much someone means to you by just feeling obligated to have to partake in something. Then it's not genuine. And maybe because I've dealt with a lot of disingenuity, I don't even know if that's a word, but it is now, with people, that I don't like stuff when it's not genuine and people just do it because they feel forced to. Like, I haven't been in a lot of relationships, but the few that I have, like, we never celebrated Valentine's Day. And then Mother's Day, like, my mom in that regard I feel like is a little bit like old school, but obviously she's older, different generation and stuff. So I'll usually like take her out to dinner that day or something, like simple. Just because she is the type that I feel like gets a little bit offended if you don't acknowledge Mother's Day. But I mean, to each their own. If you want to celebrate it, good. I feel like if you're going to, though, you should do it because you're wanting to actually genuinely express care for either your partner or your mom. But if you're doing it just because you feel like you have to because people will judge you or whatever, then I don't think you should celebrate it. I had some people like that too. I just told them it's not my fault you're slow to get her before it's all gone. The fact that that man, like, one punch and I probably would have been knocked out for weeks, like, that's how much bigger this dude was than me. And the fact you're about to, they called the cops on him. Because I remember my boss happened to see when he was about to try to jump over the counter. And the guy was like, call the cops, I ain't leaving. And we had to call the cops on him because he literally wouldn't leave the establishment, all over some balloons from the dollar store. People be crazy. Just buy me a bucket of chicken and I'll be happy. It's like, I'm a simple dude. Just get me some chicken.
Take a look at this.
So we're still missing. Wait, there's one more material
Scout
they haven't
ships.
found from this section, so. We already had that. Chicken bakak. Bakak chicken. Oh, so that's where we have to go, so let's back it up. Back it up, chat. Back it up. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on that road again. It just sucks for people that have to take that stuff and they don't get paid enough. Yeah. Like, I don't get paid enough to deal with your bullshit. Was that all I missed from this area? I think. Especially back when I worked at a Dollar Tree. Obviously it was a minimum wage job. And I think during the time I worked with them, I think the wages, if I'm not mistaken, was like under $10 an hour. And for less than 10 an hour, I'm not getting paid enough to possibly get punched out. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like a lot of people are like literally brought up and taught because, right, it's all based on, I feel like, the parents' responsibility for this one. But the people that grow up to be people that treat like service workers, whether it's retail, restaurant business, and they treat them like they're not human and just like freaking like servants or some shit. I feel like that's definitely taught behavior of growing up seeing their parents also treat workers like that, and then they just do it too, and then it just goes down the line.
Whoa! Look at all those swords!
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would. My arms are all I'll be needing.
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
What a badass. He's like, I don't need my head.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
That's kind of dope. He's making weapons out of his head. I used to work at a place similar to Dave and Buster's. Some customers were ass, and were times they wanted to fight me. Yeah, I think they forget and they're taught that we're not human beings, that we're just servants. Shit pisses me off. Welcome, Kotsu. Welcome. Thank you for being here. And some coworkers were younger than me, and I step in to try to stop it, or I'll fight them if they want to fight. Protecting the younger coworkers.
All we can do now is wait for Rokuro.
I made Bienfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though, what a character! Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
The ship is on its way, right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias'
Thank you,
bodyguard.
Kotsu, for the hydrate, because
So
I've
we'll
been
have
struggling
to face him
already
down
today.
sometime, no matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokurou can't beat him by himself.
Agreed.
Gonna have to grab another water
Shigure is
bottle
not
soon.
to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokurou creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokurou's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
Rokurou, Kurogane, I just do not understand them. You saw them. Demons. We're crazy. Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose. Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right? I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people. Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off. Do you have a purpose like they do? I do, in fact. Ever since Artorias used my brother as a sacrifice. Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many. But they'd never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as Shepherd, Artorias will cleanse the world of... If that's what you think, ask the precious Shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago. He wouldn't. He'd never...
No, he definitely did. He sacrificed the shit out of her little brother. Thank you for the get up and stretch. Yeah. Both of my knees and my back just cracked. That was nice. Oh boy. Sit my fat ass back down. Hopefully I didn't sit down too hard and cause everything to shake. My bad, I should have thought about that. Hopefully everybody's okay.
Rokurou wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to
I
purge
feel old
Eleanor the
sometimes.
traitor!
Same.
Purge?
Velvet,
Like
what do we
physically
do?
old though, not
We
mentally.
take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet, and defeat the Exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends, and we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
I feel both. Mentally, I feel like an old soul. But I think that's a good thing. But yeah, physically sometimes I feel way older than I am. I say it in a lighthearted way because when it's my time to go, it's my time to go. But legit, if I make it into my 70s, I'll be lucky. You were young and beautiful. Why did that immediately make me think of the Lana Del Rey song? Where it's like will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful?
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
It's okay. It's okay. The ad saved you from my horrible singing.
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorias' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor!
I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords!
Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
Sing again for me.
I
don't know if you want to hear that. It's been known to make
and if you get
earlobes
killed,
bleed.
Laffy said we'll lose
Not
his
earlobes,
vessel.
eardrums.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them? I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die. Understood.
Despite being a demon, she still has a heart. Wait, isn't she a double agent, so why are they killing her? No, they're not trying to kill Eleanor. She just the thing is, like, Artorias asked her to be a double agent, but he didn't tell any of his other soldiers, so all the other soldiers think that she just went rogue. But Artorias is like, don't tell anybody. So she has to seem like she's a bad guy. poor coach is already so confused. He's trying to understand and he's like, oh, my brain. I bet you sing beautifully. In all seriousness, I don't think I'm a bad singer, but I just get really shy. No, but what I was saying before is when you were like, oh, you're still young and beautiful, it reminded me of the Lana Del Rey song. And then I proceeded to sing it, and then the ads popped up to spare your life.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right.
Hey, Bienfu? I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind.
I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually. I've seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch.
Tasted it?
Anything you want.
What's Bienfu been up
Thanks.
to?
I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you were reading earlier, if that's okay.
You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel, and how to get the cuties?
Hey! Keep it down! Keep it down!
But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
That happens a lot with Molocheman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you.
Is Bienfu saying that
you
he's
read a lot of
smashed
books.
humans
I'm just an
before?
avid learner,
What
is
the
all.
hell?
Now let's see. Oh, here we go. Hot spring topics. Bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best
Bienfu,
policy.
you should not be giving these books to a— he's literally a
I don't think we'll
child.
be bathing in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else?
All right, then how
Pretty sure
about
Laphicet's like
after
10,
that,
dude.
what
He
are the
doesn't need
games?
these books
Dropping
yet.
your defenses
His
and
balls
your
haven't even
arrows.
dropped.
Why do you keep trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good.
Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words.
All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young
I
again.
can subscribe, but I'm lazy.
You ever think
But
maybe
just think,
things
if
would
you
have
hit
been
that
easier if
button,
you never read these books?
You help out your
Reading
favorite
the
streamer
mood,
again,
knowing
and
what
then
to
you
say
also
and how to say it.
don't
That
have to worry
one's a
about
winner.
ads.
A must read for sure.
Are you two
And then
reading
you could have
something
heard
together?
my singing.
We are. Laphicet's been
If
worried
you
about that
subscribe
awkward distance
for
between
yourself,
you two, and he came to
I
me
will
for some
re-sing the
advice.
little section
I
of
heard
the
his
song
side
that
of
I
the
did
story,
before the ads
so
cut you
let's
off.
you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
I'll show you the beauty of my
Internal torrent!
Well, that about does it. I'm extra good at it. Bring down! Cerberus way!
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Whoa. Also, I just noticed my party is all wrong.
If I'm in this 100%.
Yeah, my time to shine.
And just think, Dark, then you would have the whole package. No more ads. Supporting your favorite streamer once again. You wouldn't have to worry about when I spontaneously actually sing, missing out. And you're getting a chicken outfit. Can we get some throw it backs in the chat to help Dark not be lazy? Can we get some throw it backs while holding a bucket of chicken? Update, she cannot sing. Damn. I thought I was decent at it, apparently not. I'm trash. You lost Shaggy again, Coach? I have a feeling, though, you always magically get it back, so maybe it's just that Shaggy needs a break every now and then, but I'm sure he'll be back. Lord. I just choked on my own air. Fucking skill issue. God. Maybe I am dying, chat. It's nice knowing everybody. I might eventually just have to do silent streams. Shusha, shusha, shake that ass, girl. I could make that a points redeem, but it would cost more than the outfit change because I'd be too embarrassed to sing too often. But I can make that a redeem where if you maybe redeem like 5,000 points, like 2 or 3 times a stream, I'll sing a little bit of a song of choice. And I say just a little tiny segment so I don't get copyright flagged up the ass.
Take a look at this.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
Well, I think we officially got all the stuff from here. Yep. Why is there a flag up my ass? Is that not where you're supposed to put it? Whoops.
Scout ship setting sail.
Are you telling me I've been putting my flag in the wrong spot this whole time? Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Well, I'm guessing here because we've never been over here before, so just answer my own question. Kovu is literally running laps back and forth in the hallway. I just saw him out of the corner of my eye. He's getting his exercise in.
Hey, Rokuro. Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to
I'm
Velvet,
gonna sleep for a
which
little bit before
Laphicet is
work.
real,
Take care, have an
and
amazing
which
stream.
is the
Thank you so much, Dark,
imitation?
for being here.
Oh,
What are you
Best
saying?
of luck once again with work.
she means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brother's.
You got this, and then remember, get through it, and then
The one
tomorrow
who
you have
went
a
and
day
got
off.
sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else could make Velvet hate Artorias so much?
I don't...
So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Dun dun dun. Well, we all know Velvet's telling the truth because we saw it. He indeed sacrificed the shit out of her brother. Imagine being able to break a big ass boulder like that by just kicking it. I mean, I'm sure there are probably people that are very strong that can do that, but Velvet does it like it's nothing. We're going on a trip in our favorite tail ship, zooming through the sky. Coach is confused.
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style. But to me it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses two distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short. In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry.
Huh?
Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these two polar opposites want
Is to cut down the other.
precisely!
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
The plot thickens. Yeah, these guys literally stand like they've taken a major dose of fentanyl. Naughty, naughty zombies. We finally made it out of the cave. Fresh air. Damn, it makes the one thing go down a lot. Look at him waiting there for us, chat.
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine. I'll find out for myself.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
All right, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
You better not bite too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back. Shut up. Don't play games with me. Who wants some next? Smash that.
No mercy! Wounds I won't see. Elements of
Not bad.
Double.
Vengeance killed them to the bone! Frigid photon!
Not bad.
See this? Too slow!
Not bad.
Eat it! How's that? Squeeze!
Binding top!
You're not too shabby. You're not too shabby. Not bad at all. But I'm not done yet! You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon.
Where did his
Shouldn't
sheath
you bring
go?
more to the table than pretty damn good run
He shoves it up
style?
his ass when he takes
You
the
don't
sword
have
out.
what it takes to win against the
Pretty
rightful
impressive, to be
heir.
honest.
Don't count me out. Just yet.
I've got something to show you!
Take this!
Yo, that was badass. He just let the sword go through his whole fucking hand, dude.
Now that was clever. Giving up one of
And
your
that's
own
a
hands
thick
to go for
fucking
my
sword.
neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up. If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Okay, we're off to
How
find
was
Grimlock and
Kurogane
decipher
able
the
to
book.
see that battle and
You
that he
know where
lost
we're
when he no
going,
longer has
right,
his head?
kiddo?
Yeah, we're headed for the Salt Archipelago in Southgand.
I mean, he is a demon after all, so he probably sees through his hands.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash, and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right, if I ever need
You
it
heard
done,
it here. If anyone
I'll come
likes
to you.
Eleanor, she's good with her
Good.
hands.
Just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all, but you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
Eleanor's gonna go from hating Velvet to secretly being in love with her. Watch. Look at the little kitty. That's cute.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry. Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah, you get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but
How the
you know,
fuck can you have
made
an
by
omelet
bandits.
without the
That
eggs?
sounds...
That's not an omelet
somewhat
then.
improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right.
What is this blasphemy?
I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
He's turned over a new leaf because he's trying to impress you, dumbass. She's more oblivious than me.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years? And still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kednik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgand. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
Man, screw the Abbey. Hello, random albino bunny. Man's buff as hell. Every time I'm like, damn, Rokuro.
Did you need something?
No, not really.
As you say.
Why aren't you training with 2 swords?
This is how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid. I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure. So I swung, and eventually just naturally got to this point.
That's incredible.
Not really. I need to be prepared to face Shigure at any moment. But I've been thinking I should up it to 100,000 swings.
100,000? Do you have any idea how much time that'll take?
Nah.
Even if you did 1 swing a second, you couldn't do that many in 1 day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokuro.
Even still, I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure. Not with 1 sword or with 2.
And you keep doing it, despite knowing it's pointless? That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
If only I could figure out how to stay up all night and still feel rested. Now there's a challenge I can't beat.
Facts.
You need to go to bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
You're right. I'll do that.
Be honest with us, does the motherfucker with the sword on his back get the sword fixed? The sword on his back is just symbolic to him, because it was made in the hopes of beating his brother's sword many years ago, and his brother's sword broke that sword. So he kind of just keeps it as a reminder. So he's a pussy to get it fixed. I love how many cats are in this game. Kitties.
Here I come! Cerberus Wave! Scale Crusher! Defying Conviction!
Come on, really?
Here I come! Cerberus Wave! Next! Shadow Flow! Battle Banishing Thunder! Rising Falcon! Clear off! Shadow Flow! Clip Scale Crusher! Clear off! Shadow Flow! Next! Cerberus Wave!
Come on, really?
Here I come! Cerberus Blade! Scale Crusher! Rising Falcon! Make a side crush! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Fight me left! Spiteful Pay! Cerberus Blade! Binding Frost! Defying Conviction!
Come on, really?
Damn, only a B+? I suck. I'm trash. Berseria Catacombs.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words. We heard from the Bloodwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
Got it! We'll be on our guard, too.
R.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day,
he's actually
the
Captain
dread
Jack
pirate
Sparrow.
Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right! Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh?
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
AKA, we don't care if you die.
Not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse!
The Reaper's curse?
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
We end up spreading it throughout the whole town. Whoops.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man. I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Damn, we're already level 36.
Take a look at this.
Wow, our crew on this ship sucks, man. Lost all battles and you brought back breadcrumbs. Thanks.
Scout ship setting sail.
You know what? Before we left that last dock area, I forgot to check the store. There was a storage room.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one. I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding! There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy. He's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
Sneaks up behind this guy. Slices him. It's literally a demon standing right behind you, dude. Somebody's a little slow.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew, so Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port
Indeed do
Renede became
not.
a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
What a lovely little tune. Evil fairy. Eyeball was itchy. Oh, this kid thinks he's aura farming with his mask. What the hell is this? Oh shit, I don't know how, but I'm winning. Damn, we lost that round. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Haha, I beat his ass. Can we beat him intermediate? Let's see. Wow, but he took the points. I got greedy. I honestly don't fully actually get what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm winning, so well, we kicked that kid's ass.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcist let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you, too.
Damn, apparently we're all like super ugly demons.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in? Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed the castle?
The exorcists guarding the palace are elite, the best of the best. Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
Can we steal one of their
If
horses?
giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the
We already
capital
slipped
are
into the
spreading.
town.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge by any chance?
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, they might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
Dun dun dun.
The demon of Warg Forest? Yeah, I heard about it. It's been the talk of the town round here lately. My guess is it's some kind of invisible demon. Scary, right?
An invisible demon?
A bunch of exorcists got together to hunt the demon, but they couldn't find it.
They should have
If
opened their
it's not
eyes then.
invisible, then maybe it's so fast they couldn't see it, or too small for them to notice.
What kind of watch are they keeping on the forest now?
Shouldn't you know? You're an exorcist too, right?
Yes, but my duties take me from place to place, and I don't know the details of the demon hunts in this area.
I see. I don't really know the details myself either, but I hear the exorcists are patrolling in shifts.
Interesting. It sounds like they still might not have a good lead on what this demon is.
Please hurry. Find that demon and get rid of it. We won't feel safe until it's gone.
You have my word. We'll do everything we can.
We're here to find Salitoma. Sorry, but we don't have time to go demon hunting.
I know.
I'm gonna make the invisible demon my friend.
Dad, I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs.
The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years and the village is no better off than when we started. Every year it gets
got a
colder,
dirty
and
ass
every
mind.
year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh,
Security.
thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool's son of mine?
What?
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this non-stop.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Sorry, dude, but Eleanor's a main character and you're just a side NPC, so she can't marry you. That's just how it works. It's a harsh reality. And the harsh truth. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead right now because it's about to hit 3 o'clock in a couple minutes. So I'm just gonna take my little mini stream break as always. And then I will be back in just a few. we're back, we're back. Looks like chat and everything's still okay. Coach didn't burn anything down this time, that's good. I have returned, I have returned. Let's get to it. Oh, hey, look at that big clump of shit.
Everyone attack!
You're fighting the Reaper.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce thine
See
enemies!
this? For pressure! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce thine enemies! Divine favor!
Guy's life beguiled! Double
Your
heat!
threat, I'll help you!
Perfect hit! Die!
I will go easy
No
on you!
escape!
That all you
Eat
got?
it! For two! Die!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Lulu doll. Oh my god, that's adorable. That is cute.
Take a look at this.
Oh shit, y'all.
Well. Now here's a fine
That's the
haul.
first time our damn expedition
on
ship
Jesse style,
won
guys.
all 3 fights. Look at them.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Dwarven Salisbury surprise.
Scout ship settings.
I'm done. Anything else need chopping?
Eat some Salisbury steak.
I'll end this quickly.
Form 2!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce thine enemies!
Form 7! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce thine enemies! Divine favor!
Fury!
I did it!
Up!
Cerberus
You're wide
blade!
open! No escape! Who wants some next? Form 7! You're wide open! Fire be killed! Dead yet? Tremble! Black step!
Are there more?
Let's go! You're wide open! Fury be killed! Dead yet? Form 7!
I will go easy on you!
Blades of wind! Slice them!
Blade Knight, I will go easy on you!
Watch it! You're wide open!
That all you
The
got?
Reaper's power!
Elements of creation,
You're
kill
wide
them!
open! This is the Reaper's power! See this? I'll step! You're
Oh,
wide open!
Victory is ours.
Got a lot more shit for, What the hell? That's straight up Minecraft. Well, buy already to the Lulu thing, because this one's actually better.
I'll finish this now.
Blade of Heaven's will! Here's my enemies!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies!
Dodge like the gun!
Rising Falcon!
Hold up! Illusory veil!
Did I get it? Infernal Torrent! Did I get it? Dark Torrent! I did good, didn't I?
Alright, this area actually gives decent XP.
I'll finish this now.
See this? Deception!
Double
Steel rumble!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Heart left! That all you got?
Shooting star!
You're finished!
Frigid boogie away!
Come on, really?
Okay, so we've officially reached an area where the XP is actually pretty good again for our level.
I'll finish this now.
You two are so cool!
Don't become like me.
I'll finish this quickly.
See this? Guys like the gun! Hurricane! Illusory veil! Hold up! This is the Reaper's power!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies!
You're wide open! Die or be killed! Dead yet!
My favor!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Those are weaker. Oh, thank you.
Not worth my time.
For two! Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies!
Hurricane! Form 6!
Elements of creation gather! Vanishing Thunder! Sword and Stick! Impartiality!
Phantoms ritual of fury!
That all you got?
Illusory veil! Double wide open!
Victory is ours.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Laphicet, what's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Magilu.
Oh, is that so?
I missed you so much. The hazy, halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I think the Mfu's trying to smash Eleanor.
Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me. What?
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Oh.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
Oh boy. Blowing on cheeks, huh?
I'll finish this quickly.
Subcribe! Engage the combat fire in the air!
Storm step! Full blue! Hellgate! You're wide open!
I did it! Subcribe! I will leave you!
Double hit! Pummel! Watch it!
Victory is ours.
Not worth my time.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Guys, back to
Shield, I'll help you!
Die!
No escape! Here we go!
You don't want to make me angry.
Damn, we got over 9,000 XP for that one.
Not worth my time.
Cerberus way! Element creation!
No escape!
No escape! Die!
Hurricane! Under pressure!
Smash them! Stone lash!
Form set! Form two!
Wind lash!
Hey, is everyone alright?
Oh, I'm looking at max damage like a fucking idiot. The XP is only 390 something in this area. Never mind, not worth it. I'm dumb. Don't be like me, chat. Be better.
Eleanor, are you feeling alright?
Yes, for
Fake
now
gamer.
at least.
I'm glad for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Isen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Muggyloo, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Bon Eltia and disappeared without a trace? Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation?
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Alrighty. Ew, why they sound like that? Freak. You know the troll's breath has to be hot. 'Cause they don't be brushing their teeth.
I'll finish this quick.
I won't improve.
How do we get over there? The little fairies on the broom thing sound like a Pokemon.
You're strong, but I'm stronger. Fury! See this? No escape! Rip them apart!
Are there more? I won't go easy on you!
Double hit!
Next!
Heaven Trap!
Hellgate!
Jade
Delivery down!
Take Star! Form 7!
Infernal Torque! Defiant Conviction!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just
Yeah, we're kicking Tinkerbell's ass.
Skies like Beguile! Illusory Veil! You're wide open! Skies like Beguile! Illusory Veil! Orochi Fury! How's that? Let's go! Double hit! Eat it! Form set! Rip them apart! Armor Torture! You're wide open!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Another one bites the dust. Oh gosh, it's weaker.
This'll do. Try some.
again? I must have missed it. Unless it's one of the long leap jumps, then we can't do that just yet with her. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Why is it that when your back itches, it's always magically right in a spot that you can't reach with your own damn hands? I think I got it. Stretch my damn arms. Oh, there we go.
This must be the Warg Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
That's okay if there is, we'll take him down. Exorcist around, take him down. I'll be here all week.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
Cool.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
Amalok's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Eisen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his... manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
Look how happy he is.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can Amalek's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Eisen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilu?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is the Demon Lord Daos.
Good eye. It's from Carl.
It's from Carlin. I've never seen an authentic specimen. It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to harden.
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shape memory alloy. That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
Our ship has returned.
Take a look at this.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
Still missing 4 things.
Scout ship setting sail.
Stay away. Thank you.
I'll finish this quickly.
No escape! No escape! Forward step!
Infernal Torrent! Rising Falcon! Spirit Release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting Order! I did it! Cerberus Wave! Element of Creation! Die!
No escape! You're wide open!
Reality!
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Dun 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 dun.
I'll finish this now.
No escape! No stop! Double haze! Too slow! Armor Crusher!
Running Strike!
You're wide open!
Did I get it? It's over, right? So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly?
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold!
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilou, you're the only one for me, honest!
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am! I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
Bienfu is seriously trying to get Eleanor. This guy. Robin, leave.
I'm finished. This should be all right. Those purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it. Oh my god. Really fucked up that time. Not to collect all the souls.
That's where it came from, so... Actually go... No, we still can't fight that. So where did I miss this one? Welcome back, welcome back. I am lost in the woods. Now can I fight that optional boss? I figured it fuck out. Thank you for the posture check. Starting to look like a sloth.
I don't think we have a chance!
Armor Crusher!
The blade of heaven will
bone.
pierce mine enemies!
Frigid Photon!
Armor Crusher!
Double haze! Let's go!
Vanishing Divine Favor!
Fertile Bloom! Die!
Separate Blade!
Double haze!
Hurry, fire!
Die!
How dare you fucking tell me to check
Away the shadows of darkness! Blessed Cross!
Fertile Bloom! Hellgate! No escape!
Watch it! Get some fire now!
Hellgate!
Cerberus Wave! Huge Pigma!
Up!
Cerberus
Hold
Wave!
up.
Diving
Eat
Cross!
it! Double haze! You're wide
Away
open!
the shadows of darkness!
Eat it! Don't you do it!
Blessed Cross! Thunder!
For full! Too slow! Alcest!
Emperor Taurus! Divine Favor!
Too slow!
Huge
Double
Pigma!
haze!
Cerberus Wave! Diving
Tremble.
Cross! Flash! Heaven Trap! Rended Flash! Here and now! Cerberus Wave!
Hold up!
Diving Cross!
Jade Wave! See this? Alcest! Pummel! Windlass! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Hold still! Eat it! You're wide open! Burn!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Now for the fun part of figuring out where the fuck else I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay, so I have to... click down. Well, I'm surprised on my own I didn't get lost in the maze and I found everything. Shit. My brain was working at full speed.
What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
Deception! It's all set! Form 7!
Can we take their swords?
Is something going on back there?
I
They
just
didn't
said
look
dope
like they
again.
were
I really
demon
need to stop
hunting.
doing that. That was cool.
Are you making that move?
No,
Maybe I need some
it
dope.
just did it by itself.
He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and his coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Yeah, can we take their blades? Look how cool they look. Cassandra Sash. What game are you looking forward to next, Coach, now that you fully finished RE9? .007? Do you determine if you're gonna platinum a game or not? Like, if after your first playthrough you're like, damn, I really like that, or do you just go ahead and try to platinum every game you play? I can't wait for the Tomb Raider game that's supposed to come out. If I enjoyed it after your first playthrough, got it. Makes sense.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now.
I will platinum at the new Tomb Raider game because I platinumed all the other ones.
Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
Why are they picking flowers? Apparently when you're out in
This
sea,
must be the demon we were
there's
warned
a
about.
seaborne illness that humans can contract.
I'm okay.
And so our ship
So much
crew
for this
have all
demon
gotten
being hard to
sick,
find.
and we need
Is
to
this
get
the
these
Reaper's curse
flowers
yet
to make
again?
them feel better.
We're just getting started.
Another barrier! That barrier. Even my praetor hearts can't break that.
exist.
What's
Yeah, and
going on
apparently,
here?
even if
Why
once
go to
you
such lengths to keep this demon alive?
once you contract it, if you walk on land though, you can't pass it to people on land. Only if you're on sea.
Right. Everyone, let's do this.
Gaze
Double
over
hit!
This thing is so cool! I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it.
Double hit! Die!
Rolling black quagmire, no escape! Slash
Vertical
fire!
No escape! No escape!
Grounding strike!
Quickness!
Vanishing thunder!
Phantom!
Lick the
Rip them
needle!
apart! Double hit!
Double
Hellgate!
Scale crusher! Elements of
Because the fact that obviously Eleanor is the only character in the crew that's human, but because she was on the ship with us, she has it as well. So she's like, should I stay on the ship so I don't affect any of the people in town? And we're like, while you're walking on land, people can't get it. Interesting disease.
For three! Double haze like beguile! Double haze! For three! Winds kill them to the bone!
Vanishing thunder!
Rigid photon!
I don't think this game is based off of real life. In our world, it's called Seasick.
Cerberus wave! Binding frost! Defiant ignition!
Armor crusher! No escape! Orochi's fury!
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Look! Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The claw.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You want it, you feed it.
I will! I'll take care of him.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers,
Oh, he got his
Eleanor
first
and my
pet.
crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting somebody?
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
To the ship.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
That bug is called a bug. Crazy, I know.
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?"
Well...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You've fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but...
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
Is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch Demon Blight, that's it. There's no turning back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
Bitch, please.
That bug! It looks pretty tough.
Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it.
It must be a new species.
Incredible!
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No. Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest, after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
Beetledom? More like beetle-dumb.
They're fighting over the name of the beetle.
At all.
Rokuro, Aizen.
I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
Men
The
fight
rhino is a
over the
one-trick
weirdest shit.
pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different!
So, what will you name it?
I think Rhino Stagros for now.
Oh, he combined both names to make them happy.
This'll do. Try some. Take a look at this. Well,
shit.
well. Now here's a fine haul.
Full victories?
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Yggdrasil goddess statue. A statue pulled up by the Exsphere Sea depicting a beautiful goddess. The figure is imbued with mysterious energy that causes it to gradually move over time. That shit's possessed. They're both wrong. It's honey badger, they don't burn. Coach walks in on the conversation. Fuck both y'all's beetles. It's all about the honey badger. Alright, so we are still missing 2 material things from here, so...
Scout ship setting sail.
She's so pretty.
I'm pretty sure that's the goddess Martel. I know what you're talking about though. I've seen honey badgers. They're tough little shits. And I've seen them, like, they definitely are known, like, they are not, they're fearless because they'll take on things like 3 times their size. They said size don't matter, bro.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The 2 flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull. Whew.
Damn, she made the Enfu drink hers.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch?
That NPC, that's
Loringen?
Marisha Ray. By the way,
First that
Matt
demon
Mercer's
Rex
wife.
Helavis, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Because Marisha does a lot more so like NPC characters and side stuff in games and anime than like main characters. That was definitely her just then.
Looks like our Abby buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
Really want our asses to walk all the way down?
Hey, how
Zaveed.
goes it? Zaveed!
Or Zaveed.
Easy
my bad.
there,
Same
bro.
shit.
I don't got time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
What are you?
This man pulled a persona.
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Laffy said.
All right.
Well, we lost Aizen.
I'm here. Let's do this together.
Dang it, I was trying to
See this? Deception!
I won't go easy on you! Did I get it?
See this?
Cerberus blade!
See this?
Thermal I'll help you!
Come on, really?
Ooh, that shit's pretty, but it's weak as hell.
That thing Zavid was holding? What do you think that was?
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Ifrid.
I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifrid brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Aizen will be alright?
That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid after, anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business. But still, old pointy beard?
Just like Ifrid. When I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifrid had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him. And then he baited Aizen into following him, using something that belonged to Ifrid.
And I'm pretty sure Aizen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Aizen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
Talking frog?
Look! A frog!
It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
That's a frog on top of a frog on top of a frog.
A frog jumps into the void, the sound of the sea.
Magilu?
What was that? Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean.
That's...
I don't get it at all.
I got another one! Skinny little frog, Magilu is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about... rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
Very interesting. It's literally big frog, medium frog, very tiny frog. Look, there it is. Oh, wait. They're stacked on each other. Interesting. that Captain Jack Sparrow? Does that pirate's outfit not straight up look like Captain Jack Sparrow's attire? We just found Captain Jack. Where's the Black Pearl?
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch, and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Eisen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Laphicet over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Ifrid's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Ifrid?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
I mean, the idea of having to just eat a flower in general does not sound nice.
About where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes, it's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
Huzzah!
Solatoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
I mean,
Is
she
this your
didn't drink
second
it. She just
experience
straight
with the
up ate the
Corsair
flower.
Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solatoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Magulu, here's your dose of solitoma.
No! Get back here! Don't! Keep that salad away from...
Damn, she's just shoving it in her mouth against her will? That's crazy.
I see. The sweet taste of another suffering. Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well...
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about.
Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
They're definitely luring us into a trap.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
Thanks.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just wondering why Aizen and Zavid can't work together to find Aifreed.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
The music stopped. Oh, better.
I don't think we have a chance.
I love how this enemy is called a breed wolf. What the-
Flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder!
Rolling black quagmire of no
For three.
Crimson Dragon! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal!
No escape! Hold stuck! No escape! Hold stuck!
Dark Fang!
No escape! Hold stuck! Double haze!
Eternal Torrent!
See this? See this?
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemy!
Hurricane! Come!
Cerberus Blade!
Shooting star!
Thunder! Defying
Hurricane!
Saber! Megasonic Thrust! Roaring Thunder! Cleansing Lance!
See this?
Double
Double haze!
Haze! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! Elements of creation! Gather! Earthquake! Frost!
Victory is ours.
Another one that's the best.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain.
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser.
Wow, this
The
this
water
area
heats
is
up from
really gay.
underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface. And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting
That's
from
a
the
quad
salt suspended
rainbow.
in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon. Wowee!
That was very educational. At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser! No way!
That's impossible.
Well, not impossible, but with the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Magulu, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
I'll finish this quickly.
Cerberus Blade!
I'll help you!
See this?
Infernal Torrent!
Hold up!
Did I get it?
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
I'll show you the beauty of my spear wave!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Damn, a triple victory again? Nice.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
Well, we found everything now. It's just a matter of them finding a new area.
Eisen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifreed card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself.
He said,
When I
'cause
met
I'm a boss
Ifreed,
ass bitch, and I
was
warned.
wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Jeez.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Loringen Tower's a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only two reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at
Wait
Loringen
till she
Tower.
finds the harsh reality
So we're in for
that
a rough
Artorias
welcome.
is actually
I say
a piece
bring
of shit.
it on. I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Ifrid's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh. I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
So what I took from that conversation is just like how Coach is confused, this whole squad is confused.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Ifrid let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Ifrid still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Ifrid's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
Why'd she blush, though? Interesting that it doesn't let you jump down.
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Ifrid, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrid wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrid? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Oops. That's a wet floor.
I'll finish this now.
Shooting star!
See this? Infernal torrent!
Next!
Double hit! Infernal torrent!
Come on, really?
You know what you're getting into?
Haven't I been here before? I'm gonna go back for now because this is definitely like an area we come to later anyway. Do those respawn every time I leave and come back out? Because there was that one cat's chest that needed like 145.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us. Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Alrighty, chat. I think that's a good spot to end it for today. It's about to reach 5 o'clock once again for me. So I'm gonna have to figure out dinner and all that fun stuff. Made a lot of good progress once again. Getting further along in the story. I know when I started up today it said like 31%, so we're getting close to the halfway point of the game. We'll probably hit that tomorrow. Let me go ahead and get this all situated. Ka-chow. But yes, as always, the links should be up for everybody, whether you're viewing on Twitch or YouTube. Obviously, I do stream on both of those platforms whenever my internet actually allows it. Sorry, by the way, on the YouTube end, for some reason, the links on YouTube always have like a stagger moment, but they should be up now. But I am also on Instagram, Discord, and Patreon. Discord is 18+. With Patreon, it's a simple 1-tier, $5 a month little system of extra support. If you do become a Patreon, if you are part of the Discord as well, you get to obtain the Dragoon title, which gives you a special crystal color next to your name in the Discord, and then you also get to see early access to any new PNG tuber outfits that I might create in the future before anybody else gets to see them. But yeah, y'all, it's been fun. I appreciate everybody who tuned in today. I will be back again tomorrow for some more Tales. We'll continue where we left off here. And yeah, thank you all. I'm not going to ramble too much because I'm starving, and I'm going to go make myself a really juicy, delicious roast beef sandwich on an everything bagel because I've been kind of craving that, and it sounds dope. It sounds good. I really got to stop using... I use dope way too much. It's a problem. Send help. But I do appreciate it. And remember, as always, there is only one of you. Your soul and energy is unique and beautiful. Time is the most precious gift you can give a person. The fact that you spent some of your time here today with me means the absolute world to me. I love and appreciate every single one of you. And I will see y'all in the next one. Bye, guys.